honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Durant. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So both teams making some changes here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Irving, the pass to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Green.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Green from the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
From about 19, the shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Irving. And they're running. Carter with it. Durant covering. Harden deep three-point land. Gets an open look and hits it. Harden's got 5. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Coleman. Driving to the back. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Harden against Thompson. The drive by... Oh! Catches down!
Show us some power! Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry. No points yet. Durant for three. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 10 points.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Durant with the finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. Hunting for opportunities. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Carter, good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Durant, another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So impactful. Whoa!
Oh,
sweet move. And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry passes to Durant from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Nice move. Irving, the pass to Martin. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Curry finds Thompson. 4-3. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn trailing. Carter from outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Thompson with a steal. Now for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Green. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Green's got 12.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Carter into the lane, and it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
against Irving. Curry, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Thompson scanning the floor. The three, Durant. Rebound by Coleman. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They grabbed their own miss. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. From the top of the key, and it's Irving missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Durant's shot is off. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Martin drills the baseline jumper. Martin's got 12 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Thompson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Carter. And here's Martin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Thompson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving, that's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. From the wing, count that bucket. He's got 6.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And there's the rejection. Goes back up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Nets lead by 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Second chance effort. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Thompson. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. KD splashes the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Green against Martin. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Martin. And the layup is good off the glass. Martin's got 16 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Thompson. No good. A bit long that time. The Nets with a lead. Irving for three. Sinks the tray.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Curry. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Brooklyn leading by 9. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving, that's good.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
With the fadeaway. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Martin, the pass to Carter. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Releases. And there's another one for the Nets. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant. Unloads. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Harden. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Good for two.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Durant.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
First one falls for him.
At the line for two, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:49 left in the fourth. The drive by Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Thompson outside. From way back. Oh, it misses. Nets leading by 13. Carter. Cleared away by Curry. Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
No good. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here. Irving fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Carter. Martin inside. Green covering. Misses the three. And here are the Warriors now. Down by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not that time. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
The long three. Durant with the rebound. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Harden. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Barry. Out to the right wing. Fades away. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Arizon following the bucket by the Nets. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is...
The
ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Take a break.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Puts up a deep three, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9. Arizon's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Over to the wing. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Golden State with another.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here is Irving. It's tipped. Outside, KD. Curry on the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Outside Durant. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Kidd against Curry. Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded. Here's Harrison. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kidd, here we go. Irving from long range. Great D that time from Durant. Warriors leading by 6. There's a screen. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Irving, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Irving's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Here's KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Harrison over Petrovic. Here's Barry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. Mullins checked in for Kevin Durant. He hits both from the stripe.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Mullen. Feet away. Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Mullen kicks to Curry. All alone. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Mullen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mullen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. On the wing, Mullen. Lopez covering. The shot's good from Mullen.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Kidd dishes to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. They set the pick. Curry passes to Harrison.
Broken foul call. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Arizin.
2 minutes remaining.
4 on the clock. Over Petrovic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. On its way from Irving for 2. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 18 feet out. Bank shot. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Down low. It's stolen by Mullen. And 1:01 left in the first half. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Chamberlain against Kidd. Goes back up. And that one hits back iron.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside Mullen. Here's Curry with the 3. Everything's within Curry's range. And the Nets with possession here. Kidd with it. Shoots over Chamberlain. Again, the Nets for 2.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And we finished one half of basketball. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the guard position. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Arizin. That misses off the backboard. Nets trail by 13. Outside Kidd. Left side Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Arizin the pass to Barry. The 19-footer is on the money. Barry's got 10 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Shot clock at 5. Fades. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Barry.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Barry misses. Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harrison, the pass to Mullen. And that one, good. He has 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Warriors lead by 14. And here's Kidd from the arc. Curry with some nice D.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against Mullen. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Mullen. From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper. Mullen's got 6 in the quarter. Nets trail by 16. That's a 2 from Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 12 in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
For 3, Kidd makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Harrison gets it to go. Here's Petrovic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Kidd.
Warriors foul call. Chris Mullen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. The tray. Carries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. You've got Barry. He's out there with Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 16. Mullen for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
So it's the Warriors now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And Durant puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Get against Curry. That's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
At the top of the key, Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Warriors leading by 18. It's Curry outside. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant kicks to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. 4 on the shot clock. 16 feet away. Yep, that goes down. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Doesn't get that one. Nets trail by 16. The 3 goes down.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Mullen against Irving. Outside Mullen. Shot from 16 and good that time.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Irving buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Right side Mullen. A huge 2-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Unloads from 13. Ah, it's good!
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down by 12. The 3 doesn't go. 52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Puts it up from 12, and that's in there. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Next ball.
Here's Petrovic. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's the Warriors' ball. 8-point game. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
It's stolen by Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Fires it. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Davis probing. Outside Paul. He takes it in. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 3. Shoots from 14. And the jumper falls for him.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lever. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
The putback. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot...
Oh, wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They get it again. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And the bucket is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Nuggets trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. And it's rejected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. Outside Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Here's Thompson driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Paul looking it over. Down low. Here's West. And a strong finish with two hands.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Here's Lever. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Nuggets trail by 8. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And finished off by Davis.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
From behind the arc, West. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, that was fast. They're
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 8. Lever passes to English. Puts one up from 19. Davis with a rebound. Pass to West. Here's the three. The shot won't fall. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Trailing by 17. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony against Davis to halt the run. And that's good for 2.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
From the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Paul's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And that one's good. Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go on. And
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And there it is for him.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Thompson with a steal. English passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Thompson goes in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Davis misses. Nuggets trail by 13. Lever passes to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Paul for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Thompson's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. And he hits the jumper. Lever's got 7. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Mashburn. Nice D from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 19. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Paul passes to Davis. Fires from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Jokic, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lever. He's guarded by Paul. Nice shot by Lever. The Pelicans lead by 17. Up top, Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. Davis can't hit. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Left side, Paul.
Denver, second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis, a screen. Fires the three. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he converts the layup. Mashburn's got 8.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Yep, count it.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Paul drives in. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Nice shot by Lever.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Mashburn's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 12. Let's go with a three, and another three for Denver.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
This one for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. No good. Paul with some nice D. Davis down low, working on Anthony. And Davis gets it to go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Money from three!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Thompson with a steal. Here's English for three. Oh, the shot is off. Ball against Thompson. Davis a screen. Chris Paul carries it from outside.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Davis. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 16. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, it's off target. And here's Denver. Up top, Thompson. Check by Davis. Here's Jokic. Thompson lays it in easily.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
The free throw drops for Jokic. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul into the lane. Outside Davis. Releases. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Davis. And he slams it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Takes a three. Davis pulls it down. And the basket by West.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Paul fires! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance. And
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. With the shot. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. West finds Paul. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Iverson. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Davis looking for an opening. Fires top of the key. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 5 now.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the inside. Davis, the pass to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Iverson with the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's West. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. West picks him up. Murray, good. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe.
Still scoreless. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Murray. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got 8 points.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Left side, ball. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Iverson with the ball. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Denver on top, up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Fires from the corner. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It's off his foot. And the official's saying it was kicked. Shot from free throw range. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And here's Iverson outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ingram driving in, and Holiday is right there. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great.
Whoa! What a play!
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Pelicans leading by 6. Ball feeling it out a bit. Holiday the pass to Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Iverson with the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Ball with the 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Murray against Holiday. Outside, Ball. Outside, Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside Holiday. Shoots from the elbow. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Vandeweghe. From the top of the key, he buries it. Vandeweghe's got his second basket. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Vandeweghe. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. New Orleans leading by 3. Unloads from 13. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And shot on the way, and again it's Denver. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count the basket. Holiday's got 9.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
one. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Ingram with the steal. Holiday up top. Iverson covering. The kick out to Ball. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New Orleans leading by 5. For 3, West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
30 seconds.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's Ball. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Shoots over Ball. No good off the front iron. New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Ball with it. Iverson picks him up. Got that one up quick. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Fader on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now Ingram. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Vandeweghe misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Holiday against Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Vandeweghe. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's stolen by Davis. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got his second basket of the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New Orleans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Over West. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Anthony.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Ball with the bucket.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Outside Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. He takes it in. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And Denver has possession. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
To take the lead, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. The rim rattler, making no mistake. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Murray. Iverson right side. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by West. Holiday with it. Iverson picks him up. Oh, what a finish!
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Iverson with the drive.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Holiday fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray. 3. Good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
It's West with the drive.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thanks.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Anthony with the screen on ball. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
That one goes in.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Ingram nails the jumper.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Outside, Murray. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ingram.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up toward the Denver Nuggets. Pulls it from 20. Holiday there for the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So it's an narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
Wasting my time must be out of my mind.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Jokic passes to English. The ball's knocked loose. Here's West. Drains the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. Lever can't get it to go. And we're about a minute into the first. Ashburn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Ashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lever. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And New Orleans making a change here. Good on both. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Mashburn, and he drains the quick shot. Mashburn's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over ball. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Holiday against Thompson. And finally they... hit one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Goes up on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Thompson goes in. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Comes up empty down low.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has gotten his second bucket.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Going inside. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Off with the layup. The Pelicans lead by 6. It's Williamson with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
.102 left in the first quarter. Holiday against Thompson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Lever passes to English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Good on the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
They shoot again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And it looks
is
like they are
overturned.
going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. Oh, my God. Wow! Great. Bring it home!
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Zion on the move. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Clock at 6. English passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Holiday.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And hits a three from the wing. Holiday's got 9.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Lever can't get it to go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Outside Holiday, puts up a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. Can they get it? With the tip. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Ball looks over the floor. Outside Holiday. Out left to the wing. Ashburn. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Davis with the block. Thompson against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And he drops it in from the low post. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star And multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. PA, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:10 left to play in the half. And here's Thompson for three.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
From behind the arc. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Holiday. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. He buries it from three.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lever passes to Thompson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Anthony. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 20. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. Fires from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And here is Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 9.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by Holiday. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's English. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Stolen by Ball.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Knocked away. English passes to Thompson. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson, and there's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar at the four-man position.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier with it. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Richie Garrett at the line.
Frazier scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Guerin. Sweet little floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers on offense. And Kobe, here we go. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. Now here's Johnson. It's Worthy, high post. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by three. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Anthony in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. Drills the elbow jumper. Guerin's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James right side with the fadeaway. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And he gets the bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Reed. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Worthy. Frazier against Johnson. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over Worthy. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Gasol against Reed. It's deflected. From 17 feet out. And that's off the glass and in. Reed's got 5.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Chamberlain is out there with Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. Ewing gets the rebound. Frazier against Johnson. Corner shot, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's James. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Reed dishes to Anthony. Back to Reed. And stolen by Chamberlain. The drive by Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Worthy. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Worthy's got 8. Here's Frazier, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The 3 from LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Tries from 16, and again, it's New York.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. 5 on the clock, and taken away by Magic. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
The drive by Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
1:11 left now here in the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that one drops.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And finished off by Worthy.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
With the drive, Chamberlain with the block. Johnson surveying the floor. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. New York ahead, up by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And they're on the break. Lets it go from deep. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Frazier. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Alan.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Stolen by Worthy. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 12. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Johnson. And he drives in. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Elbow shot, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Outside, James. Over Anthony. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from James.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Worthy. Buries it down low. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that one drops for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Frazier. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Frazier's got 22. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Pau Gasol is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Back to Frazier. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Anthony left side. And stolen by Worthy. Pass to Johnson. A baseline J. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. 26 points for Magic Johnson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Crane from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Frazier against Johnson. And the layup is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
And stolen by Worthy. LeBron James on the wing. Frazier covering, and he makes that one count.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. For 3. That one misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Anthony. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He nails the jump shot.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Gavin, covered by Worthy. Oh, the dunk!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the win in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they do have a foul to give.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Anthony fires. 3. Good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Timeout, Lakers. stolen by Ewing. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. We've got Worthy. Pau Gasol is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. And that one drops.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson buries the jumper. Here's Guerin. Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game. Magic Johnson misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Knocks down the 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the jumper's good. Excellent transition play.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Driving inside. It's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Ewing inside. Chamberlain on him. Just 5 on the clock. Yeah, count it.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Good.
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. No problem with the wide open James.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for
So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires it from 18. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. And Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Lets the three fly. Reed, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. He hits the second from the line. Here's New York. 4-point game. Reed sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Reed. 6 points for him. And Bryant pulls it down.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And again, the Lakers, no good. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. They get the rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Guerin knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Oh, got that one up quick. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Deflected. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Brunson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's West. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Brunson. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Basket counts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson passes to Reed. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Reed, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 3 to shoot. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. The fader, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Here's Stoudemire.
Oh! Powerful.
Yes!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Anthony. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. New York leading by 11. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And here's New York now. 13.
Oh, look out! Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that one's good. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. James. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A nice shot by Worthy.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson passes to Worthy. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. 11 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. Here's Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
That free throw good from James.
At the line. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. From downtown, Reed no good. He gets it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers trail, and so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Johnson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
Lakers foul. Magic shot.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Worthy, driving to the basket, kept alive. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown? He's got 11.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson passes to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Fade away. Darren gets the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Baseline jumper. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it, and they recover it. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Bucks it again!
Next foul. Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. From the high post. And he nails the jumper. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Okay, knockout! Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Stoudemire. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brunson against Johnson. It doesn't go for him.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony, to the middle. And the basket by Stoudemire. Give him 8 points now.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second chance effort.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Such a wide open look.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's James.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He was all alone on that one. Reed's got 23 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Anthony, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The free ball is down.
That's how you up guarantee. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, putting in work inside. Wide open look. Oh, a perfect jumper. Los Angeles leading by 5. And he drives in. Jams it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. James.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Johnson outside. Tries from 19. Cash!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Johnson against Brunson. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. The triple drop. So we see the Lakers get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. West outside. Kobe trying to break free. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Shots good by Kobe.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to Kobe. Back to West. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson outside. There's the triple. Heron grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shots good by Anthony.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's Kobe from the arc, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. West with the steal. Here's Johnson. Second chance shot, and Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Johnson again, Los Angeles.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Bryant dishes to West. O'Neal high post. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. No scoring in this one. Bucket is good.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets.
You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great. You can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second. Here's West. Takes it inside. They retain possession. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
It's West with the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Johnson gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Nice move. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
O'Neal finds Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reed. The shot's good. Reed's got 16 points. Frazier against Johnson. West, right side. Johnson kicks it to West. With some arc. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Over Anthony. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so here is New York, trailing by 2.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Reed. Shoots it up. And the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now. Johnson against Frazier.
West outside. Hands it from downtown. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Here's Garrett. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right back after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe, the pass to West. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple. West has got 12.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Bryant has the open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh! That is nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson outside. West outside. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Johnson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony trying to... That was something else.
Have mercy. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. O'Neal passes to Johnson.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Puts it up. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Now here's West. 15 points in the game. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Lets it go with a three. Johnson missing again. And here's Anthony from the arc. He can't hit that time. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A nice shot by Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony against Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
After the review, the ruling
personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Up top, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. 18 feet out. Count it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check
right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Takes the three. Rebounded by New York. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Johnson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 17. Fires the three. No good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's New York. Frazier outside. Raises up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Shaq.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's good from Ewing.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 19. Fires for three. Down it goes for three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Johnson outside. He drills the three.
Johnson, three-point goal.
15-point game. From long range. That's off. Ryan in the post. Covered by Anthony. The long shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
West outside. Stolen by Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Good chance here, and down it goes. Frazier against Johnson. There's the drive.
Magic Johnson.
From way back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid performance.
Just can't let you
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting.
Tip-off goes to Dallas, and Dallas calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
A big group substitution here for Dallas.
Substitution on the court.
And now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. Money from the wing.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Jackson outside. Thompson with a steal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Jackson against Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
No one covering. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Denver scores. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jackson for 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. And he buries his first look.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here's Kidd. Here's Jackson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Kidd with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Jackson outside. Driving in. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Kidd, the pass to Finley. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the three. Kidd's gotten his third basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks leading. Up top, Jackson, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And here's Thompson for three. On target from range. Thompson's got 13 now. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Here's Lever, pass to English. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Thompson passes to English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Kidd. Nifty move. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Tries the spin move from 18 feet away, and again it's Dallas.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Jokic passes to Anthony. Tipped. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nowitzki can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Kidd. 18 points for him. And that one's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And another miss by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness!
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. English passes to Thompson. And it's in, off the glass. Thompson's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's English. He's got 6. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nuggets trail. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Lever. Deflected. They retain possession. And Anthony slams it in. And so it's Dallas with it. Lever passes to Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Anthony. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 24.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Denver. Here's English. 6 points for him. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. For the tie. Again, Denver scores. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. He's got 24. Puts it up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in. So they take the lead. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Looking to win the run. Good as the jump shot falls. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Jackson outside. Pass to Chandler. Here's Kidd. Lots of room. And it's good for 2. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lever passes to English. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. 23 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Puts up a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Thompson passes to English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kidd. Again, Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Over to the left wing. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. They need this. Fires in the triple.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. There's the block. And they're able to recover. There's Jackson with the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Goes again, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever. Thompson knocks down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks,
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. Shot's no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here's Kidd. Oh, nice move. Into the lane. They get it back. Jackson outside. Another shot. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson fires. It's stolen away.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Here's English, defended by Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. That misses. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. .50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jackson against Thompson. 20 feet out and counted.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they get it back. Here's Kidd. Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Kidd. From deep. Counted. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And he stays with it. And here's English for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Blackman plays it up and banks it in.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever, no good. Aguirre against English. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Thompson finds English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Doncic against Lever. Goes up on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Lever. No good on the 3. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. And good that time.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Mavericks trail by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Out to Doncic. Pulls it up. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw good from Thompson. And he makes both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The 3. Up again, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip run.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. He's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Now here's Lever. Hasn't made one yet.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Happy to see that one go in for his 2nd make in 5 attempts.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Lever. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down and if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. The deep three from Thompson. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Thompson from long range does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Fires away from way outside. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Thompson misses. A tight game here in Denver. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson inside the line. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Denver leading by 4. It's English. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Thompson driving in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Anthony, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson inside the line. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He's never stopped working.
Doncic, no good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thompson outside. Fades back. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Aguirre, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
The 3 for Doncic. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Lever. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Thompson in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The tray. Lever can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Aguirre, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside Lever. Anthony left side. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Anthony's got 11.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And the jam by English.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Let's go. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 8 points for him.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Aguirre. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Jokic drops them both.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
English with no one around. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Aguirre.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in... He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And down goes the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
with a strong, well-put-together frame now. Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Pulls it from 20. It's off target. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with him. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his team.
Thompson looking for an opening. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. With the shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Thompson. No good from 3. Pulls the trigger. Connects with the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, falling away.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 3. Outside, Aguirre. That's in there. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here we go. Oh, what a play inside.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Me to the peak. me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the baseline jumper goes down. Doncic has got 5.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The open shot, Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 9.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Mavericks back. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. Denver in the lead. 3-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Off the mark there with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Aguirre can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever. He's scoreless. Pass to Anthony. The baseline, Jay. Count the basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson with a steal. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. 20 seconds left in the first. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's English. No points yet. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony and stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. English passes to Anthony.
2 minutes. Dallas foul. Aguirre. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, deflected. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Now Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Got it. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass Pass to Blackman. Blocked! Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go from the high post. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Blackman. And there's the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Pulls it. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And again, it's Dallas. Anthony outside. From deep. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. In transition, here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 6 to shoot. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Nowitzki's got his first points of the night. Thompson fires from way outside. A rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Fader on the way, and is blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Blackman rebounded by Denver.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
English, that's good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Aguirre. Will it go? The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Doncic with it. 16 points for him. 2 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. Aguirre can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Lever. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Takes it inside.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Lever passes to Jokic. No stopping Jokic.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic executions.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Blackman. Clock at 4. 17-footer is in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Doncic outside. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Thompson with a steal. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Jokic. Oh, no good. Now Doncic. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Jokic.
Every moment counts here. They've got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Book it! It goes!
Assisted. Luka Doncic.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was